Yes, I know I'm late. I have no excuse. Honestly, I was really thirsty. And then I was like, oh man, I probably should shower because I'm gonna end up staying up really late. And then I did shower, and it turns out my shower took much longer than I thought. I'd even timed myself. I was like, it's only gonna take me 10 minutes. It took me 20. But I'm here now, and we're gonna try and finish this game. We still don't know what happened here. Okay, so Megami's dad's name is Nozomu. Nozomu. Are we gonna find out who he is? Okay, so... let's see. So we're almost done with all the events here. Like, we're literally almost done with everything. We're missing this, though. I'm sorry. Witch! He's a witch! Let's see. This is also missing. And then this is all Megami Yakushiji, I'm betting, because I haven't figured that out yet. And here's the beginning, and here is everything else we're missing. So this makes me worried about what we're going to find after the destruction mode. So, we're almost done with this, so let's go ahead and knock it out of the park. Oh. Well, shit, never mind. Apparently, I'm not doing that. Apparently, I have to finish all of Remembrance. So, you know what? Why don't I just go ahead and do that? I'm gonna finish all of Remembrance. Oh my god, Renya Goto, you are forever an asshole. I was on Ryoko Shinonome, so let's finish with Ryoko Shinonome. Let's finish with Yandere-chan. Okay, so now I can talk about the surveillance footage.
Easy. Take your time.
And Goto's not here this time.
Do you know where you are? Shinonome-san? Do you know what year it is?
1985.
I don't want this to be scary.
What's the last thing you remember?
426. He got
So
away
she's
from me.
restarting all over again.
I won't let him escape next time.
I see. All right. How are you feeling?
My head really hurts.
Maybe I should keep you here for further observation.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should keep her away from Tetsuya Ida, Renya Goto, and anybody else who she wants to shoot.
My internal clock just needs a bit to readjust.
You're putting too much of a burden on your nervous system. You need to stop shifting. Do you still have your pills? Make sure you're taking them.
Surveillance footage? That's right. I saw something important. I can't remember. Maybe I should go look again. It was in Shikishima's underground facility in 2105. I just need to get to the gate. These files are all...
That's all we have. Goto-kun has information. You can consult with him.
I can't go
Oh
on.
wow, her headaches are getting so much worse.
Feels like it's... This should make me feel a little better.
What gate am I getting to? Oh, I can't leave.
Why can't we time travel right now?
The gate has been sealed by someone. I'm looking into it.
The gate is locked. There's only one person who could
I
have
mean,
done it.
it was Sekigahara.
It's him. It has
Or
to be.
wait, was it Ida? Fuck, I can't remember.
426. The one that set up the gates.
Okay,
in
it
the
was
first
Ida.
place.
Never mind.
So we're stuck here? In the past? It's only only a matter of time before 426 makes contact with someone.
You know, I ate a donut just before I brushed my teeth, and I have this wicked nasty taste in my mouth.
I need the list of those who are compatible. Of course, that includes the people of this era too.
I'll see what I can do.
There's no other option. If we don't find him, the result will be worse than anything we imagined. Or would you rather I go ask the students, one by one?
Fine. The file is on my desk. It isn't everyone, but it does list those who are compatible.
Haven't we already had this interaction?
If I get any information...
Okay.
I'll fix it as soon as I can.
These pills, but it's the only way.
Take those when your head aches. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some, but don't worry.
I need,
You can't time travel
Kate,
right now.
we need to go back.
but I need to fix the Sentinels before the invasion begins. You can't stop me. I need to go after him.
I'm not trying to stop you. We just can't use the gate right now.
Oh god, he's back.
So this is it. The plan to gather all 4 girls, including...
I don't like how close he is.
Wait, only girls?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Aww.
Miss Morimura, are you still overworking her?
I've had
We
no choice.
are just gonna keep redoing this scene.
We're counting up.
I still can't leave.
And you are?
Renya Goto, a second year, like you. I've been assigned to offer you support.
Tell me who the compatible boys are.
Certainly. But there's something I'd like to ask you first. I wonder, why do you hate 426 so much?
Are you serious? The fate of the world is at stake.
Even so...
You know, Ryoko Shinonome herself doesn't know much, but she really demands that everybody know everything that she's doing. And I tell ya, it's kind of irritating.
I sense your hatred stems
Oh,
from
it's
something
definitely something. Jesus Christ.
Because he ruined the Sentinels. Because he destroyed my home. That thing deserves no sympathy.
Wow.
426 is...
I mean, you're not wrong. You're thinking he's Seiseki Gahara, but you're also not wrong.
He's an AI created in the...
That's incorrect.
And now, he calls himself Ace.
You're super wrong.
Tell me who the 426 could try and contact
He already
one of
has.
them. Or maybe he already
That's
has.
correct.
According to the clock on the wall, it is time for lunch. They should be in the cafeteria now. Let's go.
I'm feeling deja vu of some sort.
Fucking yeah, no kidding.
Before I go, maybe I should sort out my...
Agreed. So let's consider everything.
Number 14. Number 14 is my sentinel. I don't have the list. Renya Goto has the information I need. Fuyusaka and Kisaragi, Yakushiji and what? All of the compatible girls are They said the gate's been... What if it's a lie? A way to try and...
I mean, it probably is. You're a bit of a wild card, young lady.
Mr. Ida, he didn't die in 2064.
He did not.
He helped me.
He
when I got
did
here.
not.
How could I forget something that important?
Because he's a bastard.
These pills, but it's the only way to... Izumi-kun, he has the same symptoms as I...
Also not super correct.
It wasn't a dream. Morimura, she's been modifying personalities with nanomachines. She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka into different...
I honestly think that Morimura is trying to do that for your own good. Because I can tell you, Ryoko, the person you used to be is a little bit... Sweetheart, I think she just wants you to be a normal girl.
I can't believe what Morimura says. If Sekigahara isn't 426, then who's the one that messed with the
Ida.
Sentinels? The invaders appeared and they destroyed the world, but they won't stop.
I'm gonna take off my headphones because last time I considered everything, some weird shit happened and it scared the ever-living piss out of me. And I'm not exactly I don't have the same company I had last night, so I want to sleep tonight because I've had about 2.5 hours of sleep, so I'm gonna take off my headphones for a little bit.
I see.
I don't need any help.
It's too dangerous for you. Please, go with him. This isn't 2065. You will follow my orders. Goto-kun, I leave her to you.
Understood.
Okay, he is following me. Now I can leave.
Where are you going?
I'm going out. Oh shit. Gate's definitely not sealed. Hey Moon, how you doing? Ah, sorry, I hit my microphone again. I'm not used to it being on my left side. I'm probably gonna end up finishing this game today. Okay, so it is locked, never mind.
I knew it wouldn't work.
Maybe Morimura was telling the truth. Oh. So this is how she gets to 2065 to help out Shu Amiguchi.
Morimura.
I locked the gate. You won't be able to use it.
I knew it. It was you. You disabled the gates, not 426.
Yeah, I think she just wants you to relax, Ryoko.
Stop being ridiculous. You need to take your pills.
I won't let those damn mind-controlling pills screw with my head anymore.
Who told you that?
I honestly think that Morimura is trying to help her, because Ida definitely isn't trying to help her.
I saw it for myself. You're trying to mess with both me and Iori Fuyusaka's heads.
She's getting worse. The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064. It separates the nanomachines from the rest of your brain. Your memories will keep disappearing. Those pills you've been taking,
They are keeping those nanomachines attached to your brainstem, honey.
they inhibit that separation.
Yup. Morimura's been trying to help her because all Ida is doing is using her until she breaks.
They try to preserve the link, but its effectiveness has been gradually
And that's why she's been
decreasing.
taking them so often.
No, I won't believe anything you
Yeah,
say.
see? And that's Mr. Ida's influence.
Where's Renya Goto? Are you screwing him up too?
It was you, you know. You were the cause of the infection.
Alright.
You inserted the code that 426 created.
Was that because Was that from Shinonome in the past?
No, just more lies.
It's true.
Goto. You were conspiring with Morimura this whole time?
I've told you the truth a number of
He
times.
has.
But you weren't able to accept it. You couldn't hold on to the memory.
That's a lie. You messed me up with those pills. You made me confused.
This makes me kind of sad as someone who takes quite a bit of who took quite a bit of medication. Not for anything mental, but sometimes you really do feel that the pills are the ones messing you up and not what you're sick with. Until you stop taking them and then you realize that, oh, I was incorrect.
It's all there. You just have to remember. The code that infected the Sentinels. DD426. You were the one that gave it to Sekigahara.
You're lying.
Ah, it's weird to see her without a bandage.
Mr. Ida, for you to ask for me personally, I can't tell you how happy it made me.
Girl. You are a child. He is an adult. He is manipulating you.
I've been waiting. I need you to look at this.
An interlocutor update?
That's Miura. That's where Sekigahara was.
Code DD426.
The nanomachines within you.
God, I get so uncomfortable when they're alone together.
There is a flaw in the program. It is inhibiting you from unlocking the full extent of their power. But there exists a code to fix it.
A flaw?
If we implement this, the Sentinels' capabilities will increase greatly. Morimura-san, however, does...
'Cause she's right.
Why?
She believes the Sentinels are more than capable as they are.
Why is she like that? She's always going against you, Mr. Ida.
Because she's right!
If only everyone was as understanding.
God, I get so uncomfortable when they're alone together. Like, it gives me all the uncomfies.
I want us to give this code a try. It'll be our little secret, of course. And then Morimura-san will see who
She
is
is right. She will be right, and everyone's gonna fucking die.
All you have to do is put this code into the Sentinel.
Okay, I'll do it. An improvement to the Sentinel, huh?
This is just a repeat of what the Shinonome from the past did to get back at Tetsuya Ida. God, I love Sekigahara. I fucking love a Sekigahara so much. He's... Oh, I fucking love him.
What was Ida talking to you about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Guess I'm still just some kid that lives nearby, huh?
Akun.
A fourth wave is approaching. We need to get ready.
Dude, he just cares about you and knows that Tetsuya Ida is a piece of shit.
I'll put DD426 into number 14. Or I'll put it into number 15, Akun Sentinel. Mr. Ida's right. And now, Akun will know it too.
He did not ask you to do that. He did not ask you to do that, and there was no reason for you to have, unless it was just to get back at someone for no reason other than you wanted to please Mr. Ida. This is so fucked up. God, Ida's such a fucking prick. And, you know, I give Shinonome a...
Do you remember? After you shifted, you went missing. It took a long time to get you back.
I give Shinonome a hard time because she doesn't do anything successfully. But, honestly, this poor kid is just being manipulated by every adult she comes across. Even Morimura, who really only has her best interest at heart, is manipulating her.
When we finally did, your condition was already terminal.
Which is what Tetsuya Ida wanted.
We've been able to keep it at bay with the medication, but the destruction of your memories has already begun.
For you, we tried to reinforce your memories with
That made it
nanomachines,
worse.
but it hasn't gone well.
We thought if we let you roam free, that your memories would stabilize.
They did not, because she is not she is not emotionally stable.
However, your memories kept failing. It only made you become further detached from reality.
Even still, it is imperative that you remember. Only you can clear the infection within the Sentinels, because only you know the password. We don't have much time. Please. You must remember.
Stop! It's all my fault. It can't.
And that's just a repeat of the past, because she saw that the original Ryoko Shinonome, she did the exact same thing to get back at Tetsuya Ida.
It's just lies.
God, that is horrifying.
You're awake.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt all three of my feelings.
remember.
There you go, honey.
That's right.
I can't remember my name.
Ryoko Shinonome.
Is that my name? It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, right. I need to find... What was I looking for
Oh
again?
my god, this is so fucked up.
I can't remember.
You don't have to anymore. You don't have to look for anything, Ryoko-san. More importantly, how are you feeling?
I feel... good. Refreshed. Peaceful, even.
The Sekigahara she sees isn't real. The Sekigahara that she's seeing isn't real.
Maybe it's just not possible.
The nanomachines linked to her memory have all separated. She barely has any memories left.
Just like Jiro Kurabe. God, that's so fucking sad!
The memories.
Oh, okay, never mind. He does exist. I thought he didn't.
What are they?
We did the same for all of you. When you were connected to the learning devices, you gained the knowledge needed to control the Sentinels and the gates. Those memories were backed up in case there was an accident.
So she has her memories of what happened before the incident.
No, not all of them. We only backed up those which pertain to
So
learning.
she doesn't know the password.
So all she knows is how to control the Sentinel. Ryoko-san.
The password to remove the infection.
Gone, along with the rest of her
Yep.
memories. We can no longer rely on the Sentinels.
So that's it? You're giving up? There is still one way to use the Sentinels.
No.
And Juro is actually already taking care of that, though.
Further exposure to the infection, and there's no guarantee you'll survive.
He's not talking about himself. After everything you've taken from her, it still isn't enough. I won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
No. No, A-kun. Sentinel number 14. It was made just for me. By Mr. Ida. It's my Sentinel.
Ryoko-san.
Oh, Ryoko, you deserved better.
I won't let anyone else.
I give you a hard time, but you deserved so much better, honey. So she's definitely going to die after this battle. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, God. Like I said, I give Ryoko a hard time. I know I do. She did not deserve that. She deserved so much better, honestly. Oh, that just breaks me. Okay, so in honor of that, I'm actually going to finish up Iori Furusaka. So we're gonna go to a great female character. We're gonna go to a great female character to a bad one. And also, I know I give Iori a hard time. She's fine. I just don't really like her her story. But I know that Chihiro Morimura is doing it on purpose.
Bite to eat? Yeah, good idea. You can choose, Miwako. Is something wrong with
Yes.
you, son? First you helped me look for that record. Now this. I feel like you've been extra nice to me lately. Oh, come on, don't overthink it. I just figured, you know all the best places to go.
It's almost like I'm going to die.
Are you sure it's okay for me to decide? Of course. In that case... You cool with that, Iori? Yes. Is that okay? Sure. What do you feel like today, Miwa-chan? You're about to find out.
Okay, this ought to be interesting. Oh, Tomi Kisaragi's face is red. I'm a little worried about her.
Was that an izakaya? I thought those places didn't open till late. They don't, but you can still order yakitori for
Yakitori is so good. I had salmon teriyaki earlier today with the boyfriend, which was glorious. And then I almost ordered some salmon yakitori to go with it, but I changed my mind.
I've been wanting to try it forever. It's so good.
Master of the meal.
It's hot off the grill and charred just right.
What is this, a festival? Feels weird to walk around with this.
You're right. People are giving us looks.
But it's takeout. Why would people be giving you looks? Japan is pretty stringent about eating on the streets, but not that stringent.
They say high school girls can get away with anything, but this is embarrassing.
Just try a bite of
That comment is not as G-rated as you think it is, by the way. So, Kisaragi, you might want to keep that shit to yourself.
Whoa, that is good. I love the sauce.
Well then, now that that's taken care of, do you have something to tell us, Iori-chan?
You kind of ran off with a man on a motorcycle last night after we were almost assaulted, so, like, explain yourself?
Don't think we can't tell.
What are you guys talking about?
Come on, spill the beans.
I thought we were friends, Iori-chan.
I fucking love Miwako.
Are you not going to tell us what happened with your crush? We have a right to know. Did you at least get his name?
Don't tell me you just ran up to him.
That
and
is definitely what
confessed.
she did.
His name is A. Sekigahara. Sekigahara.
And Tomi's like, oh shit!
Of all people, you know him, Usami-chan?
Well, let's just say you should stay away from that
He
guy.
is. I love A. Sekigahara, but he is really fucking dangerous.
Why?
He's not a normal
He's
high school kid.
no, he's not really off his rocker like Ryoko is. But he's definitely dangerous.
He's involved in some
Yeah,
shady
people
business.
are hunting him. Iori kind of doesn't give a shit though.
I know our ways of life are world.
Sweetie, that ain't it. Not you thinking that you can just love him out of this spy business.
It may be dangerous.
It
be
is.
stupid, but I can't stop how I feel. Iori.
Hi there.
Fuyusaka,
Huh? Sekigahara-kun.
come with me.
What? But
You. What do you want with Iori?
Tell me Kisaragi. There's no time to explain.
I've already played that game.
Just come. Please, Fuyusaka.
Iori-chan, follow your
Oh
heart.
my god, Miwako.
If you need to go, then go.
And Tomi's like, hold on. Fucking Miwako, man. I love her.
Do you still have those dreams?
Huh?
The premonitions you told me about.
Yes.
They're not actually premonitions. They're the memories of Chihiro Morimura.
Our teacher?
You received them in a memory transplant.
No way.
Future technology does have that capability.
You mean Miss Morimura is from the future?
Correct. Just as you saw in your dreams.
If that's true, are Amiguchi-kun and Kurabe-kun the same?
Kurabe? You're acquainted with Tamao-san?
Tamao? No, I meant Juro Kurabe from my class.
Ah, so these two plot points are connecting finally.
Juro. So that's it.
transplant.
If I had to guess, no. It's better you hear it from her
There we go.
directly.
From Miss Morimura?
We'll be seeing her soon.
She's at the park? Hey, wait!
No, you'll be hearing it from a child.
We got here first. Let's wait here. What is it?
Hey, Sekigahara-kun.
Lord, this girl has her priorities all fucked up.
Would you mind if I called you Akun?
If that's what you want.
Oh, okay, but that was a little adorable, though. Like I said, I give Iori a hard time, but she's fucking adorable. I feel like Sekigahara thinks so too, but he kind of has bigger shit to deal with.
What's wrong? Are you
No,
okay?
Iori, he's dying.
You know, I grew up just like you. Right here in Ashitaba City. Well, 80 years into the future, that is. You saw it, right? The wreckage. It'll happen here any day now. Just as you saw in your dreams, this town will come under attack by the Daimos.
If those dreams were Miss Morimura's memories, that's why you both came here, right? To fight the kaiju.
Not Morimura. Not anymore. At this point, it's up to us.
Us?
The compatible ones. Those capable of altering this world. You're one of them. But this world is beyond saving.
Huh?
Would you like to come with me? We can go back 16 years and try again. The city may go down, but it won't take us with it. 16 more years should be enough time.
That's
to
what they said
prepare.
last time.
We'll win next time.
What about Miwa-chan? She's still here.
And how do you know that Tomi's compatible?
And so are my parents. What would happen to
They all get shifted away. And we don't know where.
They'll be attacked by the Daimos, and that'll be it.
That's actually not true, eh? Well, but he doesn't know that, I guess.
But your parents aren't real.
Jesus Christ.
Chihiro Morimura came here from Sector 1. You're no different.
Oh, come on. They're my family.
If you decide to stay here, you'll perish along with them.
I don't think she cares. Girl, is it worth it? Is it worth it?
I don't have a choice, do I? In that case, I'll do
Jesus.
it. Just like in my dreams, I'll fight and protect everyone.
And how do you plan on doing that? Juro has no memory of what
Oh,
happened,
well.
but I expect you'll have his help.
You mean Kurabe-kun? What about you? Won't you be fighting too?
Ryoko-san and I... We don't have much time left. I can't afford to stay around.
Oh,
That's the kind of guy I am. I don't deserve your love. Do you get it now?
Okay, so I'm just going to dispense some auntie advice before I can keep going with this scene. I know the music is ending because of the dramaticness of this scene, but I want to say if there is anyone who specifically says you don't want to date me because of how fucked up I am, they are giving you a warning. All right?
Akun.
You cannot love somebody you cannot love somebody, one, out of their circumstances, and two, out of their poor mental health. Like, they need professional help. You can't just love that out of them.
You know what? I'll go check if Miss Morimura's here yet.
Should I be going this way? Oh, yep, she's right there. Booty cheeks and all.
Fuyusaka-san.
She looks just like in my dreams.
Oh, God. I grow up to be hot.
Explain. Why did you bring her here?
To expose your secrets. She has a right
She
to
does.
know.
He's right.
Miss Morimura.
Go on. Tell her.
Is it true? Are my dreams really your memories? Why would you do such a thing?
If you're not gonna talk, I'll do it. You wanted to write your memories and personality onto Fuyusaka, right? So you could someday take over.
What?
She was trying to assume your identity.
Fine, I'll explain. That was my
Yep.
intention. But things have changed.
Oh?
Operation Aegis is all we have left.
So then, what's going to happen to me?
Well, I hadn't gotten to the final step. You'll continue on as Iori Fuyusaka.
Wow, her boobs are really bouncing a lot for just breathing. If I had that problem, just kill me. Like, I don't need that kind of back pain in my life.
You do carry my memories within you. But even that process was left incomplete. Jiro made sure of it. Thanks to him, my memories are nothing but dreams to you.
You mean the Kurabe-kun I saw in my dreams?
426. Did you perform a memory transplant on him?
No. I have nothing to do with his current state. If it were up to me, I would have changed him back into the old Izumi-kun.
The one you fell in love with.
Oh. Your memories just hit me. I understand how you feel.
Is that why you transplanted the memories of Tamao Kurabe? It can't be. Tell me your real objective.
You might as well tell her. You might as well tell him.
She's not lying about her feelings. I can tell.
Yes, I transplanted memories into Tamao Kurabe and Shu Amiguchi. I had to deliver on a promise I made.
But there has to be a reason they were compatible.
They're clones.
That's what I need to know. That's why I called you here. Tell me.
I'm gonna let this one play on auto.
The truth is, I am no longer human. When the reset occurred, the world that I was in was taken over. At that time, the real me died.
Then what are you now?
An illusion produced by universal control.
So that's why she keeps disappearing.
That's all that's left of me.
So she and Juro are in the same boat.
You're an illusion? I don't understand.
How did that happen? Isn't Sector Zero supposed to prevent that? Going there allows you to escape to the next world.
The concept of living through a reset is something of a misunderstanding. In short, it's not possible. Sector Zero is unique. Going there is not akin to a typical sector shift. Instead, it scanned me in as data. And with that data, universal control did its work. It created a perfect replica of me in the next world.
So that's what a loop really is.
You die. Which is what Tetsuya Ito wants. Tetsuya Ito wants that. And to be honest, in the situation they're in, if that gets completely rid of the Daimos and people can just live their lives as they are, then that would be the preferable option. But there is no guarantee that they would be able to get rid of the Daimos. So, I mean, at this point, Operation Aegis is kind of the only option. But the reason why it is because everybody and their mother has been tripping over each other, trying to complete their own plans.
There are 15 humans capable of carrying out the plan.
What plan?
The plan made in the year 2188 to continue the species. But I'm no longer a part. I'm nothing but a doll, held captive in the 5 sectors. I'm incapable of fulfilling my mission.
So you turn to the version of you who was born into this world. Iori Fuyusaka. In time, she and you would be one and the same. That's how you plan to reclaim your humanity.
Sekigahara-kun, I gather you intended to make use of Sector Zero as well.
You would be correct.
And you planned to put a stop to Operation Aegis, didn't
Yup.
you?
Yes. By killing you.
Huh? Are you going to shoot me right here and now? You can't do that!
If Operation Aegis were put into motion, this world would be cut off from universal
Yup.
control. What would become of you then?
Data stored in Sector Zero can function independently of UC.
In other words, you'll continue to live, human or not. So that's the way it is. Ryoko-san and I, we never had a way out in the
Yep.
first place.
Iori, I don't think you understand exactly how awful his situation is. Oh shit. Hi, Chihiro. Hi, Tiny Chihiro. So that was the Chihiro they were actually supposed to meet, I bet.
Akun, I'll protect you. Let's do this.
Sweetheart, he's gonna die.
If only I had the courage to take your hand. That would have been for the best.
This is really... Oh, that was sad.
I repeat, we interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast. A large unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumicho, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashikaga.
So this is the beginning.
The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately.
It really came. The day of the attack. Only one thing left to do. Akun Sentinel. Number 15.
Like, girl, you don't have time to reminisce.
Wait. Akun, wait! First you show up at school all of a sudden. And then you pull me away to a place like this?
He's gonna kiss her one last time, I bet.
Stay still.
Huh? What? I'm not ready.
Girl, he's trying to see where your nanomachines are.
Found it. Odd place to be shot.
Megami can't fucking aim.
What is that?
An activation switch. It's used to call your sentinel. Don't move. That should do it. If what 426 said is true, that's all I need to do. I registered my sentinel. Sentinel number 15. It's a robot used to fight the Daimos. It was mine, but it's in better hands with you. I really was worthless in the end.
Don't say that.
Fuyusaka,
Oh my god.
never mind. It's nothing.
Dumbass, if you don't kiss her after all this bullshit.
Just forget what Morimura said, all right? Believe in yourself.
Jesus Christ, okay. I'm assuming that's where his story is going to pick up.
Akun. Just as Akun said, I'm going to believe in myself now. Mom, Dad, Miwa-chan and the rest. I can do it. I can protect you all. It's time. I may be just a schoolgirl,
You are not.
but now I'm a schoolgirl with a giant robot.
Alright, that's Fuyusaka done. You cannot be you cannot be serious. Alright. You know what? Let's finish up Sekigahara.
We'll get off here.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
That's okay. This thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll lead you the rest of the way. Let's go.
This is like the gloomiest walk ever.
Let's head to the top of this overpass. We can get a good view of the SIU building from up there. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah.
I was about to say, they're not about to animate them going up these steps.
Which one's the SIU building?
I'm not gonna lie, I love Yuki Takamiya and Ei Sekigahara as friends. Like, they're fucking fantastic. Mint. Mwah.
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
All you're gonna do is slow me down, unless you want to take a straight bullet to the head, but I don't think you do.
Hang on a second. Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure who though, but the orders are coming from the SIU building.
I thought you said it was Ida.
He's dead. I'm pretty sure she remembers.
He ain't dead. That bitch ain't dead. That man runs on spite and broken memories. He ain't dead.
I suppose I'll find out when I get there.
Come in. I know you're there. So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me. Miss Iori
Yup.
Fukuoka. Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk? And hurry. I'd like to give you a proper welcome.
You mean not yet? We gotta rescue our girl.
What the?
Akun.
Drop the gun. Now. Drop the gun.
Oh.
Don't do anything rash. One wrong move and I'll blow her head off.
That voice.
Oh, he did die. Shit.
That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this
Oh,
whole time.
okay. I thought he died and then put himself into an android. I'm maybe overanalyzing this game just a hair too much.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Fuck me, I guess. Jesus, alright.
Just in case something were to happen to me.
You plan to perform another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
And he's going to put his memories in Shu Amiguchi.
So you're having the android do the dirty work.
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Release Fuyusaka. She has nothing to do with this.
No. If anything, her existence poses a threat. And as it turns out, you have no intention of keeping our promise.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps this will ring a bell.
So, how did it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
Sounds like a real.
But
He clearly has no clue.
I mean,
what's
he
going
doesn't.
on.
I see I'm left with no other choice. I'd long anticipated your betrayal.
Should not have had that last piece of candy. Now I have a piece of sugar stuck in my throat.
Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you. Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear. No! Out of my way.
Jesus.
Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara. So you don't have
And Ryoko.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting
Okay,
over
never mind.
again. And she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why?
Ooh, very nice, Sekigahara. Jesus.
Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Okay, here we go.
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
We're completely surrounded. You look like you're
He
getting
is.
worse. Have you
Nope.
taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do. After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes, give this to me.
What are these numbers?
They're for the message service. I use the one from this era.
Understood.
If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want.
You know, I wish they would stop referring it as to this world and this world. I wish they would refer to it as I wish they would refer to it with two different names, because that sounds like it's in some weird metaverse or something, and this ain't Persona. Like, I know this is an Atlas game, but we're not in Shin Megami Tensei. This is a whole new IP. Can we just, like, I don't know, have a different name?
The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset, and Sector 0 will be lost.
And that means everything is going to be destroyed. The entire human race will probably fall apart.
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it before.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming more severe. Alright, listen well. As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see. That's Sector 0. It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops. Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
So that's where everyone gets shifted during Wave 5 of the battle.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as
Yep,
well.
and that means the human race is dead.
We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes. We'll still be here, though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
If what you're saying is true, Why keep it all a secret?
Because... Sekigahara-kun.
Tell me, why did you erase the logs?
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188.
Just tell him the truth, girl. Come on. Tell him the kind of person he was, the kind of person Ryoko was. Just tell him the fucking truth.
The Earth is a very different place.
That it's gone. Tell him that the Earth is gone.
Do you want to know what happens?
All right, shit. Strap in.
Hey, Sekigahara. I've already done my research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony.
Side note, can we talk about how fucking stacked old Chihori is? Dear God, did they really need to, like, make sure that her boobs were super lifted at the age of, like, 75? Damn.
It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point. Don't you think?
I've done my research on you as well. And I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura. In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotechnology on the black market. And that's the source of the infection on the surface.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
Your voice is trembling. Can't say I blame you.
No one will believe a word you say.
Oh, I don't plan on telling anyone. This is for me. I never want to forget this moment. The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
What was that?
That was the bomb.
Oh, shit.
The power generator? Are you insane? We have to repair it right away. We'll lose life support if we don't.
When I take a job, I finish it.
It can't be. The lock to your room's been disengaged.
Just hang tight, Professor. I'll be seeing you soon.
Oh, man.
Humanity was wiped out by the nanomachine infection. And it was all my fault. Sekigahara!
Yeah, he's dying.
You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll... Huh? Are you lost, little girl? What are you doing alone in a place like this?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
You're...
And that's me.
That shouldn't have been funny, but it kind of was.
Morimura said quite a bit before she
Yeah, shit.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. No matter. I'll simply ask Miss Fuyusaka here what she
Nothing.
knows. After I finished you off, of course.
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite of the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted.
The
as
real
well.
world is, like, wiped clean.
That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector Zero anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time, and no one will be able to loop again.
Satellite. Tommy, is this what you meant? It can't be. But
Hell yes!
Seki,
Hey, are you alright?
Ow.
Put your panties away.
Guess you're okay.
Honey, that happens to you a lot. You should probably put on some shorts.
Fuyusaka,
Hey-kun, is it over?
my past is. But as for our future, for our survival, this is only the beginning.
Do you think, maybe
Priorities.
this is the beginning of something
Jesus
else,
Christ.
too?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, and this is when he appears around, Wave 5.
Sentinel number 15. Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere in her actions. And that's Sentinel number 17 behind her. We're seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. That enhanced first gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11.
The one Okino wants to give you.
Guess I'll give it a shot.
Ah, Jesus. Alright, that's Sekigahara done. Alright, so our next goal is, can we do, oh my god. So our next goal is we're gonna go to Tomi Kisaragi, Nenji Ogata, Natsuno Minami, Miura, actually no. We're just gonna go this way. We're just gonna go counterclockwise. We're not gonna do all that shit. Because I have a feeling that Takatoshi's gonna take me a long time.
Mighty Kaiju Daimos. They're showing it at the
Oh yeah, he's talking to himself.
He's talking to himself again. In the far-off future, and the kaiju were what are they doing? Shikishima's a conglomerate. You always see their break back in the Meiji, but they expanded into it during the war, and now they make everything Shikishima Industry. Morimura, are they planning on fighting?
Oh, that's Miwako up there. I didn't recognize her at all.
Would you like to get crepes on our way home? I'd love to, but I've kind of got somewhere to be. Okay.
Oh, and now Juro is listening to us.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of...
Oh, she is.
But you're just fine, right? Hey, I'm worried about you. Yuri-chan! Shall we go home together? Sorry.
And that's how she gets kidnapped by Ida.
You too? Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself. Well, it's about that time. Yeah, I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Bye! Miwako doesn't remember a thing.
Something up?
But
You're
maybe
staring.
that's for the best. It's nothing. Miwako, I'm heading out. See you.
Okay, and now we've got to talk to Okino, who's probably sick of Tomi's shit by now.
I'm late. There you are.
You seem annoyed.
Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh? What a weirdo.
I just didn't get a chance to change.
Are...
As I said, this is a necessary
you like it a little bit.
Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it.
I know, right? Jesus.
Sorry. Anyway, you're going to do this for me, right?
I don't like you, but yeah, sure.
Let's go. Get in position.
So this is going to be interesting to see Okino out of somebody else's perspective other than Takatoshi's. And there's Shu Amiguchi, who's probably having a really bad day.
What? Kisaragi?
Amiguchi? What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
I'm not complaining.
Oh, and there's Natsuno.
Hey, what are you doing? Stay back. They might be with the black suit guys.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno?
Oh, shit.
Usami, you're here too? Why? This little guy led me here. Sekigahara's robot?
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now, but...
Yomiura, Sekigahara told me.
What is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Then we are on the same path.
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here, but we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there. But now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
Shu Amiguchi may know the reason.
You wanna know why? Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida, huh?
Yeah. Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command, so that's what happened.
You created the Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
So, why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
Miyuki Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well, yeah. She talked to me through a TV program.
Yeah, this conversation is about as awkward as you thought it was going to be.
You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
I knew it.
Is the one she sang on YouTube.
It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s, but it's just like when I sang back in middle school. And Inaba. That's my username. I became an idol? Seriously?
That's actually kind of adorable. Although being an idol is...
Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is.
Being an idol is hard, tearful work, I can tell you that.
But seriously, you too, Usami? I can't believe you're all time traveling.
To be fair, he didn't do it on purpose.
This is actually where I'm from. Whoa, you came from the future? Does anyone else know about this stuff? Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A. Miura-kun too.
What? That guy?
The preparations are complete. Kisaragi, As you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot. Go ahead and unlock it.
Here goes.
Come on, Miyuki.
No good?
There she is! She's having a bad day.
The Sentinel started up normally.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you.
Access is clear.
Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing.
I mean, we'll just hand wave that, sure. There's no reason why it wouldn't, but that's fine.
To it, this appears to be a simple video broadcast. So you're Miyuki Inaba? Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you. Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
I would like information as well.
Do you trust me? Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself. I was shifted to the orbiting command ship.
Command ship.
For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming. Terraforming? The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success. No way!
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose. You mean, it's really true? We're not on planet Earth, huh?
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Unbelievable. What about the other countries I've been investigating?
Universal Control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shukun is telling the truth. From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course, but it is possible. Because I'm Tomi Kisaragi. Huh? She's the one who designed the second phase of Interstellar.
Please tell me we see her in the future grown up and looking hot as hell. Please tell me we do that.
She was a terraforming researcher. Watch this log of hers.
February 8th, 2188.
Hell yes!
My report from yesterday.
My girl Tomi looks fresh to death. Love her.
I ran the simulation. This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimora's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase. Surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be
And then the
safe.
professor fucked up.
Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
What was that?
That was you looking sexy as hell in the future.
A log from Tomi Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things, like redoing the final phase.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes, but I believe there's only one way through
Operation Aegis.
And what's that? Universal Control. It needs to be altered, and the only ones who can do that are all of you.
Okay, so we're all working toward a common goal at this point.
Trust in me, and get into the Sentinels.
Alright, cool.
got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though...
I want to make sure you're gonna be safe, Kisaragi.
Jeez, why do you sound so serious all of a sudden?
If you're going back, then I'm coming with you. I got something I gotta do. Just wait right here a sec.
Oh, sure. Oh, Ogata, what's wrong?
Okino's here. Looks like it worked. Get out of my way. Just you and me, Tsukasa Okino. Can't run this time. Last time, I got out of this place by chasing...
Get in. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, cool.
Shit. Everything's spinning.
I don't think you were supposed to take that off by force. I think Okino was right.
Where am I? Not Kamazumi, that's for sure. Ichiyama? Hey.
You attacked me!
Can't move, huh?
Over here. Hurry.
She's more badass than I am.
To be fair, you were tied to a chair. Like... Oh, wait, shit.
They're coming back this way again.
We gotta find some way to stop them here. We won't be catching the train to school again anytime soon.
Usami!
And that's when they appear in the that's when they all three of them appear in the battle together.
You're out too? Our timing sucks, huh? We hit our operating limits at the same time.
What about the others?
They're not doing great. Even Miura-kun.
Miura?
And he's an AI.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call my Sentinel again. Miura-kun!
Reporting in. Number 19 has taken heavy damage. Sorry, I'm shifting out. They never need to rest. The assault never lets up. Everything's falling apart. I let down our defensive line. Please.
We did plenty, man. We're gonna be okay. Let us handle the rest.
I've already hit my operating limit. I'll try to get back in the fray as soon as I'm combat ready. Natsuno-san, I'll fight your share as well, so you don't have to push yourself so hard.
You really don't need to worry.
Yes, he does. You have the situational awareness of a birthday cake. Yes, he sure as hell does.
I always worry about you.
If there is any, like, for real ship that I ship in this whole game, it's Natsuno and Miura and Tomi and Nenji.
No. Your Sentinel's already taken a beating. I'll handle this.
Didn't you just dismount? You're already at your limit.
I don't give a shit.
Kiss her, I swear to God.
I love you. And that's why I got...
Hell yeah! Sorry.
They're here again.
I ruined that moment. I know I did. I'm sorry. But I was just very excited.
You take Minami and get back while you can. I gotta dance with these chumps first.
You must think you're such a badass, you big idiot.
You watch me, Tomi Kisaragi. This time, I swear I'll protect you.
That's fucking beautiful.
All right.
Alright, I have a feeling that this is going to end with yet another confession of love. There has been three confessions of love so far.
What am I supposed to do
before my homeland lost everything. If I'd fought in the Sentinel, maybe we'd still have...
Nah, bro, you gotta worry about your priorities.
According to Okino, that chance is long gone. But he might still know something. I feel so powerless. In the end, all I can do is rely on him.
Just talk to him, for God's sake. Like, Okino and Hijiyama are constantly dancing around each other, and it's honestly a little annoying.
Where is Okino?
Not here, again. Where in the world could he be? They be. What? Most punchable face in the city, say what? That's right. Shut the hell up. Oh my god.
Right there. You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
That's all I have to wear.
Do we really have students like you?
Oh my
in our
god,
school?
Goto. What the fuck? What is this?
I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
I mean, he really can't. Like, what the fuck is all this about all of a sudden?
I've never seen you around.
Right.
Not feeling great? That obvious. What happened?
I looked at the wrong textbook. I was studying for the wrong subject the whole night.
That happens.
And of course, the teacher just had to call on me.
Yikes.
So a total trash fire.
Okay, that had nothing to do with anything. No one's in here. Okay, for real, no one's in here. Back to the walkway. Break area. Ah! Hello, Shintaro. Am I gonna find change again?
That's... $100 yen coin. That's a lucky find. Oh, wait. This isn't what it looks like. Please wait. Really, it's all a misunderstanding. No, I guess it wasn't a misunderstanding.
It really wasn't, sweetie. Okay, so people are really starting to notice. People are really starting to notice that Hijiyama has just been sort of hanging around. I'm assuming that there's something that's supposed to happen here. No? Maybe I should have gone to the schoolyard. Hijiyama sections are always a little bit frustrating. Oh, no, there's Goto again. Nope, I can't talk.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's, Midnight Meow Meow. I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, show with the pop stars.
What? Something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but
He's telling me about that. Even I know this is. How do I make a difference?
I still will always stand chubby student. Where is... There's really nothing to do here. I don't have enough money. I don't know what else to do, honestly. Now... Oh, now to pick up change in front of Goto? Oh! You know what? You're totally correct! Thank you, Moon! I'm stupid!
Missed the show tonight.
oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's midnight meow
Really?
meow.
What exactly
Oh my god,
are you
dude.
doing?
I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show with the pop
Really?
stars.
What exactly are you...
Something wrong
It's...
I mean, it's fine, but
I've never seen you around.
Can't mind it.
Okay. Oh! Hi! Now I go to the cafeteria. Nope.
I had 150.
Okay, Moon, help me out. I'm a bit stupid. I'm a bit confused. I'm a lot confused, actually.
Noodle stir. I don't trust, but if there's one. So the Sentinel. It's strange to sit. After all, even.
Let's go to the walkway. Let's go back to the schoolyard. I'm so sick of following this cat around. Pick it up. And Goto judges me.
What exactly are you doing?
But I can't talk to him again.
No, there wouldn't be any around here.
I think she had a crush on him?
what's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it.
Oh, wait a second.
Missing practice. What's the show?
That's what I thought! And there's Miwako! Thank you, Moon!
I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
That show with the pop
I
stars.
remembered something I have to do.
Something wrong with that?
I mean, it's
Oh, poor Miwako.
He's gone.
100 yen comp? That's a lucky find.
Now we go to the cafeteria. Jesus Christ.
I have your finest yaki.
Fucking idiot.
Sorry for me, but it's okay now. Delicious.
And then he does his...
But of course it is.
He's adorable.
Noodle stir. I don't trust, but if there's one except.
Alright. Now we go to the wooden school building because we've done our rounds, yes? Nope, there's something else I have to do. Christmas. Okay. Ah, hi. Hi, kitty. Hi, Shintaro.
100 yen? That's a lucky find.
Alright. And then we go to the vending machines. There we go. Fucking finally.
So I'll see you at the usual place later?
Yeah, I get it.
I'll see you later.
That took forever. I hate chasing that cat.
Nobody, okay?
Oh my god, Okino, there's no reason to be so secretive about everything. Who is he gonna tell?
Oh, right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
You've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey.
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me,
Yeah,
okay?
something tells me the original Tsukasa Okino might not have been the most faithful spouse.
I shouldn't right now. After sundown, I'll wait for him at Tokisaka Shrine.
Then...
No point just sitting around waiting for him. I'll have to kill time for a while. That damn Okino. Is that what this money was for? Just a bribe?
Kinda, yeah.
No, I'm getting too worked up about this. Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now.
Cute. Just eating angrily. Are you seriously gonna overeat because you're angry?
Delicious.
Nope. He's gonna sit there and...
What was Okino planning with that girl?
Oh my god. Hijiyama is about to, like, Hijiyama is deadass having a depression meal right now.
Something's going on with him. I can tell.
Yeah, well, really, Okino just doesn't, Okino doesn't want him to get involved unless Tomi has something nefarious in mind. Hang on, I need to send somebody a text message.
Delicious.
You done?
Delicious.
You're about to have the worst indigestion of your life, my friend.
It feels like he's hiding something. Oh no.
He fell asleep.
I need to hurry over to Tokisaka Shrine. can't believe I overslept. It's so late.
No one said anything about the homeless guy sleeping on the bench at school.
The two of them must be long gone by now.
No, it's about that time.
Well, no choice. We'll wait here and confront them when they return.
Oh. Oh, this is why he was waiting with Kurabe.
Okata.
Hey, Hijiyama, you remember all that shit you put me through? Cause I sure as hell do.
Now that I think about it, I don't know how you escaped, but...
Churro looks so tiny compared to them. They're so, like, buff, and he's just like, come on, guys, stop fighting.
I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this. Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san, but according to her...
This is just what I heard from the neighborhood gossip, however.
Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the two of them?
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
Oh my god, two jealous boyfriends. Jesus Christ.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went to.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
I'm just gonna make consternate.
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now. Move over there.
Shut it. If it's so damn stuffy, then you take a hike. God damn it. Sick of all
I don't think they're gonna come, guys.
Maybe they didn't even go today.
Well, Kurabe.
Yeah, well, Kurabe had an episode and then went home.
But I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
Same here. The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore. So, this girl, Kisaragi, what kind of relationship?
We're kind of, sort of, totally, but not really dating.
She's, you know, a friend.
A friend, huh? Okino hasn't been wearing the dress lately. Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her?
No, he dropped it because you kept complaining about it.
Maybe you weren't the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
Shh. They're coming.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't
So they're clearly doing some sort of research. Just...
Okino!
Hey, idiot, don't just jump out.
God. You guys are the idiots in the relationship. It's just what's gonna happen.
What the heck are you doing here?
Shut up.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you a little jealous? That's totally it, right?
Please. Who'd get jealous over you?
Is that what this is
Oh, the smile.
You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous. I was just
worried about you. That's all.
I want to know how to
You
save
went to
everyone.
that place, right?
If there's a
Well,
way,
the androids were
then
all
tell
broken
me.
anyway.
Please.
I mean, heck,
I understand.
something had happened to you.
Moron.
I'm doing my best to find the right answer here. I don't know if it'll be enough to save everyone, but it could make a difference at least. I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late. You should all go home.
Huh? Come on, Okino, you kidding me?
Oh, come on. I'll explain everything on the way back. So walk me home?
Oh my god, Nenji and Tomi are so fucking cute.
Easy this time, Okino.
Now, we'd better get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge. That's where it all starts.
Nenji and Tomi are so fucking cute, I swear to God.
told you about this before. We're inside the buried UFO.
And Okino doesn't quite know what this is yet.
So this UFO, it's somewhere deep underground?
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
First, you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
The terminal.
The saucer.
Around 30 kilometers.
And that is what you are living on.
That's gigantic. So this is what the Deimos had been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional. And that's the one in 1985.
We know there's a pattern to the attacks. 40-year gaps, going chronologically backwards. Then why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp. Especially for you.
Hey now.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode
And that's not to know.
key. In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack. They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list, which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the interlocutor is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one
It could be
luring them
literally
to us.
anyone. Oh my god. But right now, we know it's Nasuno.
So why do we have it in the first place? Who modified us with that interlocutor? Is that what they wanted? To destroy
At one
the
point,
world?
yeah.
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people. We don't know much about the interlocutor, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the interlocutor's processes. Some totally unrelated function. Nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense. The data throughput of the decode isn't that much. It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO. Universal control. Might have to do with the reason people disappear. I'd need more data to know for sure. The second point of access is Sector 1. The automated factories in the year 2105. The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more Deimos. That's where the Sentinels were created too. And the final access point, by my guess, would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw. Some kind of satellite in orbit. And from its databanks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all that though, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but if I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people.
It's a little awkward, because we definitely already figured it out, because we got in touch with Miyuki Naba in the last thing we did, but that's not important.
But yeah, it feels like I'm still
You are.
overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
well, shit. No! God damn it, Goto! Why is it always you? Oh. Oh, so...
Everything looks like it's made of gold. I remember the day the Kurabe family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just like this. Chihiro. I don't care who Chihiro says she is. She's still family.
Hi.
Takatoshi-san, you actually showed up?
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up?
Oh my god, Hijiyama's such a good friend.
So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah, the Sentinels inside that building.
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon, all this will turn into a battleground. We'll be fighting in a place that's supposedly in the future. This is what we've been training for. Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
Takatoshi-san, if anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Don't be
Oh, Jesus.
Whenever you're in trouble, I'll always be there. And if it ever looks grim, I'll be the first to take
And it's true, Takatoshi, I believe Takatoshi's, support or defensive maneuvers do support Miura.
And don't get discouraged. No one's going to die.
All right. Let's go. We're taking back our Sentinel.
That's what I want to hear.
I wish they had gotten to reunite for a bit longer. I honestly do.
There it is. Just how I remember it.
Freeze! Another one?
Take the actual gun, please.
He's still alive. I'm using low power shots, but still, feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
I want to thank you, Takatoshi-san. I couldn't have recovered the Sentinel without your help.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Right. Natsuno-san's already out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Save some action for me, alright? I'll catch up to you soon.
BJ, a different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to.
And it should be on your head.
Now. It worked. All right, no time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear, even if it costs me my life.
Please don't say that. Don't say that! Alright, cool. Miura's done. I didn't expect that would take too long. So I guess we have to do Minami. Who am I missing? I totally forgot about her. Absolutely, 100% absolutely forgot about her.
I'm back. Juro.
I know I said I'd be moving to Natsuno, but I absolutely 100% forgot about Megami Shiji.
What should I make for dinner? I think we have some fish. I think Juro would like some fish. I'll grill some mackerel. Oh, and simmer some taro. And done.
Something smells good.
awake. Just
Uh-oh.
in time for dinner.
Am I Juro Izumi?
What? Are you saying... Do you remember me?
You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories?
Oh, shit! The music just got super creepy.
Please, you have to tell me. You know something, don't you? Please, tell me.
His memories haven't returned yet. Is what Fluffy's been doing really working? I hope so. You're Juro Kurabe.
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Juro.
Okay, shit just got super real.
Juro. I can't believe you're really gone. The Juro I knew can never come back.
Megami-san, so this is where you went.
You were with Juro earlier.
I suppose this is technically the first time we've met. I'm Tamao Kurabe.
This is before she got the shit kicked out of her by Juro Izumi.
You were crying. Poor thing.
Well, what do you...
Oh wait, no, this is the same day.
I know you have feelings for Juro.
What does that have to do with anything?
You desire to be by his side, do you not?
Oh, well, of course I do.
Then you will do just that. I'll make the arrangements.
What?
However, I have two conditions. First, you will treat him as Juro Kurabe.
Huh?
You must not tell him anything about the future, or about himself.
But why?
It's the only way to keep him safe.
I don't understand.
Can you do it? Can you treat him only as Juro Kurabe?
Well,
My other condition. If he starts to remember he is Juro Izumi, you must tell me immediately.
But he is. Why would that be bad?
It would be dangerous if he became Juro Izumi. Very dangerous.
Is this a fourth wall break? Like, what's going on? Why are you staring at me?
The reasons are unimportant. If you agree to be
That sums up this game in general. The reasons are unimportant.
you can live with him. What will you do?
She has to accept.
I accept.
How wonderful. Here, these documents make it legal for you to live with him.
A rental agreement?
I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself. Please, go to Juro now.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, she was that desperate.
Fluffy, can nobody else see you?
That's Shintaro. That is not Fluffy. Awkward.
Juro.
The hell was that sound? Did you hear that? Ah, there's Chubby Student. We stan him. Alright. Alright. Ah.
Juro.
Okay.
Miss Morimura.
So,
you've been living at
I'm
the
surprised she
Prologues.
hasn't backhanded you yet, girl.
Oh, yes.
Has there been any change? Has he said anything strange? Any confusion about being Juro Izumi?
What makes you ask that?
It sounds like you know something.
Don't tell me. You know something?
Excuse me.
Okay, we've seen this conversation before.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, I've had kind of a shitty week.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Juro Izumi.
Awkward.
Aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time?
Kurabe-kun?
Yeah, and that's when Q Toshiba appeared behind them, and he was like, "Oh, fuck, gotta go."
What was that about?
I don't know.
Thank you, Chihiro. That was so useful. Jesus Christ. Go after Juro. He's probably having a fucking panic attack right now. Oh,
Hey.
Jesus.
Fluffy, you're talking to me here? Won't other people see?
This is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
Yep. He got stolen by Okino.
That idiot. He got too close to some dangerous
Okino's really not that dangerous. They're just trying to figure out what's going on.
Dangerous?
Those who use magic for their own means. You went there before. The abandoned factory in Higoromocho. They're going to alter his memories. You need to go there again. You need to rescue Juro. Damn it! He's getting too far.
He's gone. I knew he wasn't real. No, it doesn't matter. Right now, Juro needs me. I'm on my way, Juro.
It really does look like she straight up shot them both.
Juro, this way.
Wait! Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry, he can make you better.
Juro's like, I'm not sure I want to be better. Everyone's trying to make me better. No one wants to leave me alone. I just want to live my life. Leave me alone, please.
You're starting to recognize what's in your dreams, aren't you? Do you remember me?
It's not exactly like that. I finally understand. The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
Yep.
No, that can't be. Why would you say that?
The things I saw
It's
in
the
my
Juro that
dreams,
killed you, not the Juro that loved you.
they're memories. And the only memory I have of you is when I shot and killed you. I was worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because
Who are you? Is there really nothing left? There's no trace of him in
Girl, you can learn to love this Kurabe. Damn.
No, I betrayed everyone. I betrayed Tomi. It was all a lie. I'm such an idiot.
Yakushiji.
Comfort her.
What was the point?
Comfort her, because Izumi is manipulating everything behind the scenes. Oh my god, comfort her, please, you jackass. That puts her at 85. I'm gonna go ahead and finish her up.
Juro, he really is gone forever.
Excuse me, miss? Little girl?
Are you alright?
You by yourself?
I am. Are you by yourself too?
There's someone coming. Can you stay and talk till then?
Making a child wait all by herself. Of course. I'll stay here until they come get you.
Where's your friends?
Well, I have some at school.
No, silly. I'm not talking about them. I mean your friend that told you to update
Christmas. Don't ever give me a creepy ass child. I will punt this child off of that cliff. Watch me.
What's wrong? You look like a scared kitten.
Yeah, because that was fucking creepy.
Right there.
Who are you?
Who ordered you to update the decode?
Decode? Do you mean the Deimos code?
Yep. I know it wasn't you. Tell me who it was.
It was a cat.
Huh?
A fluffy black cat with a white-tipped tail.
So you caught her.
Renia Goto.
You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know? Do you understand what you did to me?
Oh my god.
I sealed your powers.
Megami, honey, that's clearly not a good excuse anymore.
To fight the kaiju. That's what I was told.
Witches and cats. Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the
She
rules
wasn't.
Wanna know what you shot him with? It was nanomachines. They added code to the ones already
Nanomachines,
in their
son.
bodies.
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities. How strong it will allow them to become, we have no way of knowing.
That can't be.
The one behind all this, the one who manipulated you, it seems they are trying to take control of the decode. If they succeed, they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory. In other words, we lose all our means of defense.
Are you aware of who that cat is?
No.
That seems bad. He must have known this would happen. He had a plan. That's why he used the girl, so we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is he?
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the future.
A criminal. From the very beginning.
So now she's out for revenge.
I won't forgive him. Not ever.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, time to yeet this cat into oblivion.
About time you got back.
You lied to me.
He did.
About everything.
You seem mad, but I haven't lied to you.
You're a criminal from the future. I know you are. All that about ancient civilizations and curses. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time!
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization. This may look like the 20th century.
How far are we into the future?
Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century. It's been millions of
Oh
years
shit,
since
really?
then. So, in reality, the 22nd century is an ancient
Dude, that's still a fucking lie.
So you're saying this isn't the real world? No, more lies! You convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing, and now you're in control of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told you, this is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive.
Maybe you should have told her this from the beginning to avoid this complication, dumbass! Oh.
Whose memories are in Juro?
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I'd believe your lies again?
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too.
Kinda, yeah. No matter how Juro Izumi wants to spin it, regardless of whether his intentions were good or whatever he wanted to do, he still definitely did manipulate and use and murder, shoot, and kill a bunch of people.
It was not my intention, but in the end, that is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back. By the way, I forgot to mention, you're the final witch, but you don't have to meet the same fate as the rest of them.
Wait, what? Where is he?
Oh. Wow, alright.
What's happening?
Ooh, this is scary. That's her.
Me? What is this? This is all my fault. I forced everyone into battle.
Wait a fucking second.
But the only one who really deserves to die is me. Tomi, forgive me.
Gosh, poor Megumi.
To actually shoot yourself like that, it must have really been driving you mad.
Yeah, it's almost like you manipulated a very emotionally vulnerable girl, you fucking dick.
But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done. I want to apologize.
Yeah, fuck you.
Memories.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
There were things that happened I didn't expect, but none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could.
You shouldn't have promised her then.
I had no ill intent.
What, constantly demoralizing her and insulting her wasn't ill intent?
Well, maybe a little. I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings
That's
of love.
really fucked up.
Almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own. I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings. There was still some human left in me after all. You might not believe me, but I really have become
Maybe
fond
you
of
shouldn't have insulted her so much then.
Megumi Yakushiji, the days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories, and now it's up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could. Since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro. Take care.
Fuck you.
Good luck.
Yakushiji.
Juro.
What happened? Did you shoot yourself in the stomach? With that gun? Please, wait. Just hear me out. Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon.
Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control.
I still have my left arm.
Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating.
No! Cancel release! I'll continue to pilot. Overwrite command. I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories.
Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. Initiating.
No! Cancel the release! I'm not done yet.
The more I thought about it, the clearer it became. The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories.
That's a little too convenient, but I'm not gonna harp on it.
In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore, but my feelings are the same. Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now. Because I love you.
Okay. I mean, shit. Alright.
My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's. Do you not feel the same way?
Thank you, but... Fluffy really was trying. Just like he said, he was trying to get his memories back. What do I...
It's true that I may not be as... But I don't care. I will protect you. With everything that I have.
No. I'll never let you fight on your own again. I'll fight to protect you too, Juro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean Yakushiji?
I'm just glad that Megumi...
Look at him sleeping up there. I hope he's warm. It's so cute. I wonder if you'll still be there at lunch. Doubt it.
Fluffy, I know you're not him. I just wanted to say, and I'll try my best. For you, Fluffy.
I mean, sure. Enter the school. And here we go, the final battle.
Juro, I told you so many times.
God, this game...
But you still went without me. This time, it will be different. This time, it's my turn to save you. I hope you're watching, Fluffy. I will beat this game. Sentinel, activate.
Okay, cool. Alright. I would have believed her bond with Fluffy if Fluffy hadn't been so fucking mean to her. Like, he was so horrible to her. And it's supposed to be like, oh, he really loved her in the end. You know, he had some affection for her. Fuck that cat, okay? He was so fucking cruel to her. Insulted her every time. Like, I don't know. It still doesn't excuse the way he treated her. I'm concerned.
Cool.
I am genuinely concerned that I can't beat that Renya Goto is walking around with a gun.
This should be a good spot, right? The river's nice and wide. Plus, no one else is around. It shouldn't be a problem if the Sentinel pops up here.
Are you going to summon it right now? Perhaps we should wait until nightfall.
Well, we're going to send it right back, aren't we? If it's only for a second, then we should be fine.
I want to change the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17 to you, Natsuno.
Wait, right here?
I was previously using Miura's ID. However, the ownership of the ID
because he, you know, exists.
It's because I operated Sentinel number 19.
I can no longer pilot a Sentinel. In order to shift to the Sentinel, it must receive a new pilot. But this change comes with a price. It will reset the Sentinel's stored memory.
Wait, that's not good. Then, what do we do?
We'll transfer all data logs to me.
But doesn't he have limited space?
If it's done at the same time we change the registered pilot, I should be able to secure the log data.
Good thinking, BJ.
Not to know. From now on, Sentinel number 17 will be...
Right, no problem. I'll be the one who pilots the robot. And I'll fight together with my pal, BJ.
I don't like that response, BJ. I don't like that response, my dude. Little dude, I need you to not have that response, and I need everyone but Natsuno to not have that super serious expression. I don't like that.
As long as Nachan isn't in any danger.
Sentinel number 17 will protect Natsuno.
If anything, I
Oh,
should
you
be
will
the
be.
one fighting.
There is another Sentinel for you.
What did you say?
You must work together and survive.
You know it.
Both processes must be performed concurrently. Natsuno, it's time to activate.
Okay.
Oh god, I love the way her Sentinel looks. It's very, have you ever heard it's 2128, they might have bigger, no, he said that he's already using 72% capacity. Oh my god, and see, BJ's turned off. I don't like that. They said that he's already 75% full, last night in, Natsuno's chapter.
Now send it back, Nachan.
How do I do that?
Ask it nicely.
It disappeared.
Does that mean it worked, BJ? BJ?
No! No! I don't like this game anymore.
You okay, buddy?
I don't
Say
like this
something.
game anymore. I don't like the sad music.
He's no longer with us.
What?
BJ was the only one who could retrieve the log data, but the storage capacity on a scout unit like that...
Yeah, because they said, like I said, they said he's already using 75% of his data, and that his data, actually he couldn't even transfer most of it because the bot had such little space.
He couldn't store both the log data and his own AI
So the old Miura is dead.
So in order to make room for the logs, he deleted himself.
No, you're wrong.
And they said, they say in the first battle Natsuno appears that, BJ already died.
He's just fooling around. Come on. Wake up, BJ. BJ.
That was sad. Alright, you motherfucker. Oh wow, he's only 14% done. Fuck you, Goto. Oh my god. You better if this doesn't go quickly, I swear to God, I am punching 4 eyes into the fucking sun.
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die? Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project. As if
You
I'm
are.
just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward.
Alright, I can't go that way. So Goto really had some affection for Morimura. I imagine he respected her quite a lot.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about it.
No, because she fucking shot her.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true.
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time. Beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
Yeah, that's Onishi for you.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired male in a student uniform, most likely A. Sekigahara. There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he'd bother to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her.
Oh my god. Morimura, why are you doing this to Goto?
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be?
Oh my god.
That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual.
So,
he's still at large.
Goto knows about as much as Ryoko does. He acts like he knows more, but that's all he knows. Morimura is manipulating him too.
I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. 426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android...
They all did.
That would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san, I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
He knows she's lying.
Goto-kun. I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down.
So she might be trying to do the exact same thing as Tetsuya Ida. That's... Alright. Jesus.
She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still,
I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it, and I understand where she's coming from, but... Mori Mori-san is in
God,
love with
the
him.
worst thing you can do in 13 Sentinels is love another person.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Mori Mori-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
That explains quite a lot, actually.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone. When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
Oh my god, this is starting to become a big tangled web.
My goodness, romantic feelings? For him?
Lying little brat.
No, God no. Not my cup of tea.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all.
And we know now that it wasn't 426, that it was Ryoko.
According to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that. I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
And there should be a conversation between Miyuki...
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
That means, is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but you were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun.
Ida-kun, what the entire hell fuck did you do?
You said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he's
not a good excuse.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
So Ida manipulated her too. Damn. Ida's a stone cold bastard. Oh, why'd you turn away?
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you believe
Yes!
it? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
That answer was such a fucking cop-out.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log.
Is this Juro Izumi again?
As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188.
Oh, please, yes. More of these. I love these.
It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426, or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
I mean... Please more logs from 2188, because those are fucking fantastic. Oh, so we finally are able to see 2188 Tetsuya Ida. Pretentious prick.
Don't know why I'm recording this.
You're recording this for exposition's sake, alright? Shut up.
Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi.
Alright.
Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin an ID. And at this point, well, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway.
Oof.
Yes, including you.
Oh, who are you talking to? Are you talking to Okino or Hijiyama?
So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
Ooh, who's he talking to? Oh, well, he's talking to Renya Goto. What am I talking about? They literally said to Renya Goto. And we all know that Renya Goto is the only one who doesn't turn out to be hot in the future.
Conveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my... Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You are Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher.
You are Chihiro Morimura, the person. You are your own person.
Professor Chihiro Morimura.
Oh, shit!
The one from the year 2188.
Oh!
And the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
Oh. Okay. Let's do more of this.
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal is completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just
Okay,
over
this
there.
is during the battle.
We're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh?
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking
Okay, I remember this. I remember this.
Together. We don't need orders to kick some ass. You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Chihiro-san.
Jeez, I didn't know that this would be... Man.
Chihiro-san.
Renya Goto really just does not run, does he?
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful.
She's been alive for millions of years.
I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about
Oh my
me.
god. You are not Tomi Kisaragi. You do not get permission to tease us, okay?
How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to
Not
waste your time
really.
here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river, if, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me, you were in love with Miss Morimura.
Excuse me?
You said she was mind-hacked, but it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You.
So you're just as bad as Ryoko. Okay.
Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
So Shikishima and Morimura, so, wow, okay. There's Miwako!
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy? Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you...
Please don't tell me Miwako dies. Miwako, live. 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 Okay, thank God.
Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako. Asami-chan, I'm so glad you...
Oh, so Goto is just gonna be the entire... It's just gonna be all the waves where he dismounts. Oh no!
Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
Okay, so Renya Goto is all gonna be scenes during the battle. And if this means that Takatoshi Hijiyama dies, I'm going to lose my entire mind. If this is the case, let's go ahead and wrap up Destruction. How far am I? Yeah, I'm 94% done in Remembrance. Oh shit, I forgot about Analysis. I have so many mystery files. Okay, Tsukasa Okino's in a romantic relationship with Takatoshi Hijiyama. As a result of the shootout in Sector 4, he was shot and killed by Jiro Izumi of the time period. The 2188 Okino was a genius engineer who created universal control. However, he tended to cut corners in coding, which explains why he borrowed a portion of its environment code from a classic video game called Mighty Kaiju Daimos. So coding probably wasn't his strong point. He's aware of her family situation, yeah. Earnest policeman of the Kamazumi Police Station Community Affairs Division. The man who chased Ace Sekigahara for no fucking reason. Oh god. A place that allows one to shift through time. The coordinates are shifting for the coordinates for shifting are set for 40-year intervals. The primary shifter is underground, while the gates on the surface all connect to it from afar. The gates are available for use because Morimura brought them online. There are 5 possible shift destinations: Sector 1, Sector 2, Sector 3, Sector 4, and Sector 5. The gate in the mainframe can't be controlled without a biometric ID of a compatible individual who possesses nanomachines. We already know this. The android that looks like Tomi Kisaragi was developed by Tetsuya Ida in 2100. Soon after, the AI of the past Kisaragi was transplanted into it, was functional in what seemed to be a simulation, what is supposed to be a simulation. Exactamundo, Moon. I 100% agree with you. I believe this whole shit is a simulation, and that's why we have Okino and Hijiyama last. Escape Jiro Karabe. Oh, Lord. This is stuff that we already know. The most popular item is their yakisoba pan. Second place is the mayonnaise chicken bento, which is basically spicy chicken. Basically chicken with yum yum sauce on it. And the third is their sandwich. And yes, yum yum sauce is mayonnaise. Yum yum sauce is just mayonnaise. Oh, Shu Omiguchi was the one who pried open the lock to get there. That's funny. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm only 69% done with that. So, let's go back to Destruction so we can finish up all the battles so we won't get held up by Renya Goto. Let's see, what have we got? We've got Worker and Hunter Kaiju. Okay. The worker kaiju are usually best dealt with, and I'm gonna need him with his anti-defense flares. I actually think I've got a good team here, so I'm gonna go ahead and use them. Ah, nope, Amiguchi, get back there. Oh, no, they want Minami and Miura on the strike team. Okay. So... we're gonna get Miura, and we're gonna lose Takamiya. Alright, perfect. Let's see what we've got.
Are they here? Not yet, right?
Don't push yourself so hard. I can hold the line here, Natsuno-san. Please fall back if you need to. Natsuno-san?
You know, Miura-kun, you kinda remind
That is because they are the same person.
I do?
Weird, right? It's not like the two of you are that similar, even.
If I had to guess, it's because he felt the same way. You can withdraw, Natsuno-san. I'll stay here. As a shield.
I'm not going anywhere. Number 17's gonna win this for us. It's BJ's own Sentinel, after all.
You're right. He and that Sentinel are one and the same. And I know I can count
He is
on
trying to tell you that he loves you.
Daimo's signature's approaching. They're coming.
Well, nothing else for it. Please, cover me.
Okay.
I have to focus. Back me up.
No room for hesitation. I don't think so. I'm enraged. I deny you. Where are they? Now. How's the Sentinel?
We're gonna cover this in a whole circle of anti-defense flares. Oh, shit! Oh. Okay, cool.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Ready for this?
Yeah, the PlayStation cannot handle everything that's going on right now.
What's the situation? Need help.
How's the Sentinel?
Okay.
I don't think so.
Alright.
They've got
Oh, my god.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
That is a lot of kaiju. Yeah, it is.
Leave it to me.
Do it! There we go. Nice. Ah! You weren't supposed to go up that far, Miura. Whatever the fuck your name is, Sekigahara. Alright. Oh, she can't do the anti-air bombardment just yet. There. That should just chill everything out for a minute. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. More? Oh, Jesus. Come on, girl. Lay another one down. Where are they really bunching up? Right about here? Get it. And that puts 2 of them down. Get back. Like, you don't need to be there right now. Alright, Hamilton. We understand. Calm down. Fuck it, yeah.
My turn now. What's the plan?
More? Okay. Let's see if we can get them all. Okay, that got rid of both of them. Cool.
Where are they?
Alright. Oh no! What else have we got?
Target confirmed. I hit. Can't mess this up.
Okay. Cool. Ah, shit. Who is that? That is Miura. There we go. Ah, not enough. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, help Miura is what you need to do. You need to lay more of these babies down, because we in some deep shit.
I don't think so.
Ugh. Get him. Help Ryoko.
What's our plan?
Oh. Oh, if only you were a little more to the right.
They don't stand a chance. Did I get it?
That worked.
Enemy signals. I don't waste any chances. My turn now.
Ooh, I like that. That little sassy see ya. Oh, okay. We're all suffering a little bit. Help Ryoko. She doesn't have a fast enough reaction time. Okay. All right. Oh, that was it? Well, shit. Nice. Move up. Ah, no, I did not mean to skip his turn.
What's the plan?
That's not gonna work. That's gonna work.
Did that do it? Good timing. What can I do?
Nice. Okay, so let's see. What can I do here? Get it! Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, so let's see. What else have we got over here?
Don't waste any chances.
Alright, we're gonna have the boys team up on one Sentinel. I mean, team up on one Kaiju.
Number 11, moving out.
Let's see. Alright, so... yeah, sure, this way. Yep. Let's see. Arm-mounted cannons. How's everything looking? Oh, we need to get rid of those Apsoses. And then we have one more RPF this way. So I am gonna go ahead and no. Nope, actually no. Actually no. Start moving out, Juro. Okay.
Can't mess this up. Number 13, moving out. Not throwing away my shot. Stay calm. Remember your training.
That stuns him for 3 turns. I should be able to take care of it.
Don't waste any chances. Did that do it? Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Hold still.
Ah, that didn't get rid of it? Are you fucking kidding me? I am really wary of putting Shinonome out there, so I am just going to have her defend.
What can I do?
Defensive mode active.
That's it. That hit, got it. No room for hesitation.
Alright, kill it. You can take care of it.
Good.
Good man.
Neutralize. I need to get out fast. Man, we've got it rough. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Number 20, moving out. Where are they? Target confirmed. A hit. How's this? My turn now. Number 11. What moving now? Out. Try this. Bingo. Okay.
Keep going.
That hit, got it.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Move up. What do I have? I have a text. My boyfriend telling me to go to sleep because he loves me. I will go to sleep soon. If I can't finish off Renya Goto tonight, I am going to go to sleep. I am working off of very limited sleep right now.
You're done.
Alright, cool.
How many left?
Alright.
Number 14.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Where are they? Oh, they're all the way out here? Gracious.
Number 20, moving out.
Move. Where can he move, though? Back.
Number 13, what's our plan?
Okay.
Stay calm. Remember your my turn now. Defensive mode active.
You are gonna go join Jura.
Moving out. What can I do?
Well, let's see.
Just watch.
Those missiles really aren't as good as this game tries to make it sound. There we go. Thank you, Shinonome.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Here goes.
Oh my god.
Can't mess this up.
Oh.
Number 13. What's the plan?
Everybody move back.
Number 11. Moving out. Won't back down.
Oh, gracious. He's all the way out there?
Number 19.
What's the
Commence
situation?
movement.
Never mind. Alright, we're all good. The interceptors took care of everything. Amiguchi's way out there by himself. Alright, that was actually...
Terminal code surrounding 2-kilometer area. Now fully
I was honestly saved by...
Now we just gotta slam the Aegis down on the others, right?
Unfortunately, it's
Yep,
not so
saw that
simple.
coming.
If we activate Aegis on all the terminals, time as we know it will stop in this world.
We'll stop time?
I feel like you guys should have told them this much earlier.
Our link to universal control would be completely cut off. Everyone but us will disappear. They'll never come back.
And that's not all. We'd be completely isolated, trapped in a dead world. Just us in the ruined city. Until the day we die.
So this Aegis isn't gonna save our
Why
asses
didn't you
after
tell
all.
him that in the first place?
So that's Operation Aegis. Even then, I guess she thought it'd be better than being annihilated.
If Morimura believed the Sentinel project was a lost cause, this must have seemed like our only option. We made it.
Alright, cool. I was honestly only really saved by the fact that the PS4 could not process that many kaiju at once.
Let's keep it going. We're all surviving this.
Alright, cool. Oh, shoot. Cool. Bonus objectives completed. Yes. Yep, I knew it. Yakushiji is going to be on this next team. Yakushiji is very underleveled. So we're going to give her some advantages. With the hypercondenser, allows for 4 more interceptor units, so that's good. The multi-lock missiles are good. I'm gonna really juice her up, actually. I'm gonna replace that with the flare torpedo, because the flare torpedo is really not that good at slapping down anti-air targets. Well, hang on. Deploys a mine in the target area, yeah. The flare torpedo is not really that good at destroying anti-air targets, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the gravity missiles, and then I'm gonna rearrange everything. There we go. Alright. I'm really juicing her up because I want her to be alive. And I know she's way behind everybody else. Alright. So I'm gonna have to get rid of Amiguchi. She's got a flight type, right? Yeah, good. Oh, that health. Oh, that health. Oh, 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 that's so bad. What kind of sentinel we got? Oh, we've got drum mine and twin tail. Oh, gracious. Can I not give her the arm missiles? Arm mounted pulse lasers, that's it? I can't give her the railgun? Oh, shit. Okay. Then I'm gonna put Kisa... Oh, main battery mega railgun. Okay. Well, let's see. What does the main battery heavy railgun do? And then the mega railgun. Okay, that's a lot more powerful. And we're gonna enhance it. Because Kisaragi's got that low health. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna replace that with their anti-ground missile because the anti-ground missile sucks.
I'll fight.
Get rid of tackle, because tackle never does anything. I never use it, so... Okay. I say we're solid. And if we're not, I can just restart! Hang on, I forgot to check something. Okay, I did. I wanted to double check. Oh, wait, did I leave Kisaragi in? Damn it! Oh. Oh well. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're good.
If we'd gone through with Morimura's plan, Tetsuya Ida probably never realized Sentinel combat would get this rough.
Even if we got another chance somehow, our chances at winning wouldn't be any better. Even the one they called 426 couldn't have predicted this.
He wasn't exactly a nice cat, but...
Why? Girl, why? He was a dick to you.
No turning back now. All we can do is see it through.
Thank you. What to do?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Don't be so hard on yourself, hun. You're doing great. Okay, oh shit.
Here we go. I gotta think. Back me up. I guess life comes at you fast.
Your job is the anti-air defense.
Anti-air defense.
We must win. I'm counting on you.
Shit.
Kaiju here. Gotta do something. From above.
Okay. Let's switch to somebody else. Anybody else? Yes. Okay. Yeah, there are a ton coming over here, so let's slay 2 of them.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Get him, girl. God, those sentry guns are so useful. Actually, no. Defend.
I guess life comes at you fast.
So, what's my next move? Watch this. I won't give up.
Alright.
Take that.
Okay.
That'll keep them from moving closer. And then Juro can lay down another sentry.
Back me up.
Get him! Oh. Oof. Okay. Oh, gracious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tommy said, fuck all of you. Tommy said, I ain't got time for this shit. Tommy said, fuck all y'all. Okay, come on. Help your yakisoba pound, Angel. Yeah. Can she do that? No, she can't. As a matter of fact.
We must survive.
Gotta be careful. You're not dead yet?
Let's turn this around. I'll show you.
Oh my god. That railgun is so useful, and I love it. Actually,
I'll take them down
can
quick.
you move down here?
Need help.
Gotta think.
Oh, these anti-ground piercing weapons are not that useful. Like, they're actually kind of annoying.
Number 13. Unbelievable.
Oh, no, leave. Is that gonna be useful? Yep. I just decided that it was. Cool.
All right. Let's get him. Watch this. Was that okay? They felt I can do it.
I guess life comes
Yep.
at you fast.
Alright, so we're gonna start moving. I almost called her Kisaragi. They both have glasses, so it's weird. Alright, Yakushiji, that's your albatross, honey. And we're just gonna keep beating this thing up here.
The practice round's over.
There we go. Nice. Good job, boys. And then let's continue with this railgun business.
Ready for this? Get it.
Okay, cool.
I did it. What to do?
You're just gonna defend. You know, Shinonome, you deserve a rest.
Think things through. Take that. Did I?
Alright, good job, Yakushiji.
So, what's my next move?
That railgun is so demon powerful. Oh my god.
They felt that.
I'll make it work.
Alright, everybody move back. I'm keeping in Tomy for everything now.
Number 12, moving out. I have to focus.
At first I was like really regretting putting Tomy in, but seeing exactly what that what the mega railgun can do was fucking amazing.
Number 23. Moving. Let's go, Natsuno. Sentinel number 17. This is all pretty freaky.
Alright, nope.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Cool. That one was Very well done. Yakushichi's just out there alone.
Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area.
This is getting rough. Feels like it could all
Don't say that, Nenji. Nenji, shut the fuck up.
So, Kisaragi, there's something I gotta tell you.
Well, you straight up told her you loved her in the story, my dude.
Now hold on.
What?
Seriously? Here? Now? You are such an ass. You have no
I take everything back.
Hey, what are you talking about?
I mean, we're still in open comms. Everybody can hear you.
Oof.
Kinda awkward.
What, that's bad? But this is how they always do this stuff in the movies.
Ogata-kun? I thought you sounded kinda cool.
Sorry,
Yeah, it sounds pretty hollow coming from a dweeb like Kurabe. Alright, not bad. That one really wasn't bad. I really wasn't expecting the results from that Mega Railgun, but it is choice and I will continue to use it. Yeah, either Kisaragi, Shinonome. Having her lay down 2 railguns is really useful. Alright, that's 3 so far, right? I've got 2 left. Ooh. I'm doing alright. Clear within 60 seconds. Well, that's not happening. Let's see. Oh, I've got 3 left. Okay, so lots of shields. So, no. Yes.
I got this.
Keeping her. Keeping her. Ooh. Oh, that's so good, though. Oh, that's good, too. No. I mean, I can lose the attractor. Go sleep. In a minute. I want to figure this out, okay? In a minute. Well, because I have the vaccination tomorrow, so I probably won't be around tomorrow. That's the only reason why I'm kind of dead set on finishing this right now, is because tomorrow I probably won't feel like streaming because I'm getting the vaccination tomorrow and I have an autoimmune disorder. So the doctor told me that while the what is the word she used? While the rebound won't be that bad, that I should probably not make any plans. Does that make sense? And it's my first dose, so. I don't necessarily know how it's going to affect me. Alright, I think we're solid. Oh, wait. Feck. Whoops.
How many terminals we got left?
Looks like 4. Nothing for it. Outnumbered as we are, we have to cover them all.
It's the only chance we have. At least until Miyuki Inaba reconnects with us.
Let's do our country proud, Amiguchi. Show these fiends the courage.
It's Vaction. I assume the first dose. It's not the Johnson & Johnson. No, it's Moderna.
I'll hold them back, no matter what.
My name is Yakushiji.
Hijiyama-san, could you stop calling me that? Daimo signatures incoming. They're here.
Looks like duty calls, huh? Exactly. That's the true pride of the men of Japan. The will to stare death in the face and laugh.
Excuse me, but the ladies are kicking
Okay,
around
but
here too.
he was saying specifically, he was talking specifically to Amiguchi though, not to know. He was talking specifically to Amiguchi. He wasn't talking to you.
Hey, works for me. Kill my kaiju too. Knock yourself out.
They're within range now.
All right.
I have to focus. Back me up.
Gonna be okay.
The practice round's over.
I need to work on these anti-air defense flares. We're gonna do them to the bottom here because there are 2 more Daimo signatures coming up from that end. That doesn't necessarily protect the girls, though. Move forward a little bit more. Okay. Oof. I left myself with a pretty narrow field here. Oh, all of you can kiss the fattest part of my ass. And that was how it was for me. Oh, great.
I need to think.
Okay.
Need help.
They're on me. We should probably get out of here.
Let's see. I need to take care of the RPF and like really fast. All right. That's
Stay calm. I can do this. Gotcha. Nice. What now?
okay. They're producing mostly drill flies.
I'm here.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Hold up. How's that? So, what's my next move?
That railgun.
Here goes. Was that okay? They felt that I beat him.
Where is that Apsos unit? I might have Shu Amiguchi take care of that.
What next?
Here you go.
Okay, let's see.
They don't hope I control my weight.
I'm gonna have to risk Amiguchi a little bit here.
Number 20, moving out.
Can't mess this up. What now? What can I do?
Nope. Yep.
Just watch.
Ooh, that didn't do much.
Confirmed.
That battery mega railgun just wrecks everything in its path.
Are we?
Did you kill it? Oh, it's already dead. Where's the other one? I hate those shield units, like, a lot. Okay, that's a twin tail. Yeah. Alright, Amiguchi. You want to take care of that RPF? Help the girls.
What now?
Okay.
Okay. Number 13. Moving out. What now? Bullseye. I got it.
Yeah, my doctor made it sound like I was gonna get, like, some special exemption because I'm immunocompromised, but she was like, yeah, you're gonna have to re-register like you're gonna have to register like everybody else. And then it was like, okay, I can handle that, but, like, you told me that I wouldn't have that issue, that I would be able to get, that I would, you know, be one of the people that gets a chance to... But yeah, no, I don't want to be like one of those people and be like, oh, my doctor was full of shit, but I do feel like she kind of told me some stuff she didn't really mean.
Number 13.
Definitely.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. You're just small fry. Enemy down. Hope I can pull my weight. Don't like me. Are we winning? Number 20, moving out.
I'll just...
Them sentry guns OP. Oof, Hijiyama's in some strife, but that's fine because the Demolisher Blade is going to kill everything.
I can do this.
Let's see. I didn't mean to do that.
Let's see. I guess life comes at you fast. I'll make it work.
Let's try this.
Are we?
Not necessarily, but we're doing our best.
Nailed it.
Let's go, Natsuno.
Let's see. Ooh. Oh, damn. Oh, Natsuno. Holy crap.
Pretty freaky. Let's get him. I can help. Defensive mode.
Alright. Time to start causing some damage, girly.
Number 14. Beginning movement.
Hope I can pull my weight. Here goes. Nice. I guess these guys don't like me.
Alright.
That's it. Got it. That hit. Nice.
How fast?
I'll make it.
You always do. Come on. Damn. Oh, did it already die? It did. So in that case, get closer.
Number 20. Moving out.
Oh, shit. Okay. Get closer.
What to do? Number 17.
You move this way.
Number 13. What now? Gotcha. Bingo. I guess life comes at you fast.
Yeah! Get in there, buddy.
I'll take them down quick.
Sweetie, I don't think you need to do any damn thing, honestly.
Beginning movement. I'll show you. Was that okay? They felt that.
Better put on a show. Here goes. Bullseye. I'll make it work. With an enemy threat range. They're finished.
Oh my god.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be...
Sounds like you're pushing the limit, Mira.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect.
I only have 2 more waves left. I can't.
But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to reestablish a connection with Miyuki Inaba.
That last wave is gonna be objective survive.
10 hours we don't have.
But her plan is our last hope. Then we fight to the last. Until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers. And this is the moment we train for. Hours. Days. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god. Takatoshi is a great motivational speaker.
That's the last of them, right?
Yeah, of course Ryoko did the most damage. She is just demolishing everything with those fucking sentry guns. I'm telling you, I have a whole new appreciation for Ryoko Shinonome. She's a brilliant character. I love her. Like, very tragic. Wow, I did clear within 60 seconds. Nice. Why is it locked? Overall story progress has to be at 100. Fuck you, game! Alright. Let's keep going with Goto.
Strange. I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find.
Yes, but this must be, well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So, where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yeah, I think he's super fucking dead.
Let's go.
Oh. Stop that.
Chihiro-san.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188, namely the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Miss Morimura ran an experiment.
Isn't Ida an ass, though? Yeah.
She believed that you were synchronized to her.
Ida is a very complicated person.
She believed it was her own data she transmitted, but it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context.
There was no reason they couldn't have just done this in chronological order.
This refers to the humans who those compatible have... Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. The log from the that would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself, one that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him.
Yep.
Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones? Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Professor Takamiya. How are the projections?
Oh my god, Yuki looks so good!
The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target.
That went well.
There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep
God.
going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. One probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What can I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
Well.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
Yes.
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you'd know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188.
Is that his mom?
So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188?
Her son.
Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's
Called it.
son. But not her child by personal conventional birth.
Another clone.
The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman,
Oh.
in accordance with the policies on population
Well, that's horrifying.
control.
I mean, just the fact that being forced to donate your eggs is horrifying. That's pretty scary.
Their blood relation wasn't exactly
The hair
obvious
color, though.
until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Yeah, sure, okay.
However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log, so you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Oh, damn. Goto's stone cold. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go on them stubby little legs?
Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs, meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my
I
log?
guessed.
It's simple, really. That should do it for preparations.
Oh, I remember the scene.
Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
He stole it from her. Oh, it's Fuyusaka. Never mind. Just...
Maybe, if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches
Oh,
hers.
so he never intended to find it. That's one big bluff that paid off worthy of an ace attorney. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm pretty sure the guy who plays Dedue played, what's that guy's name? Blackwell? Or at least did his take that.
It really is her ID.
So that's how he found out. When he dragged the dead-ass Iori back into the UFO.
Iori?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is, because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea,
It wasn't.
presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
That's what I thought. Yep, took care of that.
Oh.
Alright, more revelations.
Why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way. Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori. Hey, Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere. Just keep running. That's easy to say, but where are we even supposed to run? Miwako, I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer, but I'll handle this. Usami-chan?
Poor Miwako.
Usami-chan disappeared. What the heck is going on? Don't worry, I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay.
Please don't tell me she dies.
I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something. Honestly. Goto-kun! I know you can see me! You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now!
Goto? You don't mean...
Goto-kun!
Renya Goto?
Yup. So you know him too? There you are.
Goto?
Okay, Miwako, you don't have time for this.
Where did you come from?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands, but I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
Miwako's just like, okay, sure. Poor Miwako. I know exactly what's about to happen to her, but still. Okay. So this explains why I wasn't able to choose Goto in the last two fights.
The Sector 4 mainframe.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypothesis. Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier. Get on the shifter already. I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back.
Aww.
I'm shifting you back. Now, let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju.
We've seen this.
Can you hear me?
Who's that?
evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force-shifted to the year 2025.
Oh, this is much more emotional in this scene. Oh my god.
As in Sector 3.
To the year 2025? You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
Wow. So the future is ruined, but with as many people that are there, they can rebuild.
That should be everyone.
But they're alive.
Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing
Because you still have a heart, Chihiro.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
I'm going to scream.
Sure.
But what about the androids? That's a solid question.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but... Well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
What can I do? I have to save everything. That means I need to stay at Okino's side. So the Sentinels... It's strange after all. Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that inner Locitor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one. But, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her. The command ship.
Hey, the stall is moving.
Stop!
It stopped. Is this stall some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action
Oh dear.
soon. My commands aren't. They'll be back in action.
I can't do anything about that.
Hey, over here too.
Stop!
This
doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go.
I'll say.
What's wrong?
That console.
Oh no.
Looks like I can only use the controls
No!
from there.
Can we not do this right now?
You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
This is a replay of everything that happened back then.
Stop!
I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm pissed.
Damn it. Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might... Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel. Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait. That nurse would know as well.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okino was looking into that teacher. Maybe she knows something about time travel. If what Keitaro said is true, the Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back from... Maybe I can use... Crawling to him for help leaves a bad... Desperate times... I know what I saw. Just as I was shifting, the androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue him.
Alright. No! Okay. Game.
I can't seem to...
That's fine.
Okina.
Oh my god, we don't have time for this.
What's wrong?
This is for you.
What's this?
I really like you.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy.
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out.
That's so mean.
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to
It definitely did.
Guess not. Huh.
Time for love confession number 5. We really don't have time for this. Sekigahara shouldn't be here, though. Didn't think so.
Huh? You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to
Okay, awesome.
Wait. You're the scout unit that was
Yep.
with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san, let me take you. Let me take you to Okino's
Please,
location.
please, yes.
He has been wounded
No.
by androids. His condition is
Absolutely fucking not.
What? Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
television broadcasts and commands Miyuki Inaba use them
Oh,
to
okay, he's lying.
Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure. Here.
What is this?
The phaser. You will need a weapon to neutralize.
Okay, so that's how we ended up with Natsuno and her story.
Some kind of future gun?
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move.
Yes, let's go. Get your boy back, or get your non-binary lover back.
I'm on it.
Get to Sakasa.
Okino, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. They're metal, you idiot.
Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Hijiyama-kun,
Don't talk. I'm here.
the letter. Read my letter.
No! Okino!
Damn, he had to watch him die twice. I need water. Oh wow, he's for real dead.
No. Okino's. He's gone.
That's fucked up.
Universal control has isolated him.
I'm mad. Then how did they get Tsukasa into the Sentinel?
So they finally made it here. Okino, you don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need. Now let's go. Sentinel number 12!
Damn, this game tried to bury the gays twice. Inappropriate. Like, just...
Finally,
I'm offended. My god, please talk out your complicated feelings.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it. To keep me alive. This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data. Everything we ever received. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control. That world is a simulated space. A massive, perfect illusion.
Which is why every story started out so tropey and everything seems so blissfully anime.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy. We were born inside these pods.
Okay, did we just enter the Matrix? Okay.
We have never known life outside of them.
So that explains where Nenji was.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the
It
world
won't matter.
we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
That's a good a confession. That's a good a love confession as any.
Hijiyama-kun, no matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
Okay, Christmas. Alright, the marathon continues.
This data is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think. Chairman Ogata? An AI construct based on Chairman Kendo Ogata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those
That's kind of fucked up.
She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market. The catastrophic consequences. You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life. You were planning on downloading yourself into a clone. A brave new Earth is waiting for me. I won't let you do this. What is Professor Morimura doing now? She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death. Shut up, Construct. Your project is over. Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance. I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Out of the survivors, the ones who would have clearance.
Interesting.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts, considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now, even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju side.
No, she just wants this all to end.
They are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO, I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands. Recall when I brought you, I believe you, it was out of your...
Okay, yeah, I think after this, I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. I'm starting to get a headache.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have
Yeah,
happened here.
your son got fucking stabbed.
Exactly. A been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna find out how she did that.
This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational.
That was Tetsuya Ida.
I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it? An Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the Kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
Oh god, I hate it when she has that expression on her face.
Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew. In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes.
Are we really gonna start all over?
And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset.
Oh lord, everyone wants a different chance.
You have one major obstacle, and that's Operation
Just like
Aegis.
Ida.
That would revert which is, in essence...
You're overthinking this.
Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible. Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it. If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered
She did. In fact, she did. She did.
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis, a thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman, even if it was on Shikishima's behalf. A buyer, simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Arc, under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father, and Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI
Oh god.
You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity, but you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone, and presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's
no.
clone. That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Well, we know he doesn't get killed. Should I do this? It's only gonna be one more scene. I'm in it. It's fine. I'm flagging hard. I have a headache because I have been up too late. So, and that's entirely my fault. I should have gone to bed. Okay. Last one, and then we'll finish up the last two battles because I have a feeling that the third one is objective survive.
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
Whoa.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet, so he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you were just a child, but you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, and I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
Polite to the very end.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he? Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
You cannot shoot me with that gun. So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you, and liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up?
Why can't he shoot you with the gun?
If you recall, I specifically acquired this.
Oh yeah, right, that's right.
You had concerns about self-defense.
So, registered to its user, it won't shoot, like with Ryoko.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
I'm not going to shoot a child.
I can guess what. Now you're going to use it to...
We're doing this in the middle of a park.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically. As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge, and that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death. Which suggests you used this gun
She
to
did.
murder her. Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook? Were you just playing dumb?
Yes.
When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer. But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer.
That's right, Morimura would have known...
Did you dig that out of Renya
Morimura, the real Chihiro Morimura would have known him as an AI.
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted. But giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you, and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you... why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected, your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman? I'd like to propose a bet. We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain.
I mean, that's better than the end-all be-all.
Prove to you that we will overcome that.
This is JRPG logic. Chihiro Morimura in this case is basically God. So we're making that deal with God. Like, if we can overcome it, you have to leave us the fuck alone.
If we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause? Inheriting your goal. And seeing
Persona 4.
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Okay. I still don't really like Goto, but I certainly have appreciation for him now.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis, but we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have.
But her plan is our last hope. Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we train for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go. Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond. Chihiro-san.
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
you know? Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't...
Oh.
You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess... I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck.
Oh, Chihiro.
Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication.
Oh god. Okay. 100%. I have so much more to do. Like, I could just do the last two battles, but I'm so tired, and I have so much shit to do tomorrow. So what I'm gonna do is tomorrow, I'm gonna do the last 2 battles, if I'm feeling okay to do it. I'm gonna do the last 2 battles, and then we're going to do then we're going to do the whole finale, and then I'm going to try and do the entirety of Analysis, and if we still have time, I'll play some Overwatch for old time's sake. Alright, I'm going to bed. The lollipops are on your way out. That was way too many, fucking story. I'm tired. Good night. Lollipops are on your way out.